Yeah, the one in the POB is like an idolized cluster jewel, but you know the important thing is that if you're gonna use it, that it has Overlord, and then you know if you can get anything else nice on it, yeah. Yeah, the purpose of the cluster jewel in the POB in the end game is simply to solve fortification and maybe get some other nice notables if you can on it.
Nearly done. For victory! Cha-ching. Cha-ching. What's that? Well, always.
Good evening. Want to say I like the build. I respect it today. It didn't go well. Rip Trevor. Sorry to hear that.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, if there's a decent Megalomaniac that has passable notables that aren't like best in slot or something like that, we could retweak the POB. But the POB is like, that version of the POB is simply a wish list of items to aim for. That's why some of them are super expensive or hard to get.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be able to find a good one for pretty cheap. Yeah, Megas save you points too, obviously. Thanks, Ray, for the follow.
Divination card. Cha-ching. What's this piece of shit? Cha-ching.
I can't do this just yet.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching.
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, I didn't have chromes at the time when I colored the staff. I have like a couple now, but I'm not too concerned with, I want to build up my chromes before I recolor. Specifically, if I get a 6-link chest, I want to be able to get a green-blue on it pretty easily. Nah, I don't want to put Cyclone in weapon. I'm gonna keep Cyclone in chest, I think. I always prefer anyways to have General's Cry be 6-linked before Cyclone, because where I need damage is usually single target, and as soon as I move off a boss and don't hit them with Cyclone, I'm doing no damage, but my General Cries are usually still summoning and hitting the boss, so I usually prioritize a 6-link for them before I do Cyclone. So I need to get some lightning resist on the build somewhere. If I have some harvest, I could just swap a resistance, which is what I might end up doing. I guess I can swap this over to lightning on the boots. Or do these already have lightning on them? They do. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably run this ring once I get... I feel like I can do better than this, though. Like, I want life and resistances, not just life. Right? Dude, they were delicious. Oh, dude, the double chaos is nice, but that rest of the stats suck. I don't think I can roll anything here. Oh, well, that works. Fire, lightning, some life. And fizz damage. The life is tragically low, but this life is low anyways. All I have to do now is swap the lightning on the boots over to... I already have lightning on boots, I keep forgetting. I gotta harvest, swap, like, fire resistance somewhere over to cold. Or, I'm sorry, lightning. Which is, fire to lightning is 500 blue. Okay. I do have, I also gotta fix my flasks real quick. Those are pretty bad. What do I craft on this? I don't have anything useful to put on here right now except maybe mana, just to help out with mana. Yeah, essences and harvest are really good. Or I'm sorry, blight are really good for T16. So I actually have been doing a lot of essence and harvest and blight farming on my regular SSF character. I have VODs on Twitch and YouTube from the past week of the league, and I'll be doing a lot of harvest and blight on this character too, as well as some essences. Yeah, pause is so good. Wanted to poke your brain about something real quick. I finally worked my way up to a mage blood and pretty much have the Giga in build up and running. Are there any in-game farms that you think the build excels at in particular? It excels at a lot of stuff, but I would probably look at what people are suggesting are good to farm right now, simply because I haven't been following trade, so I don't want to recommend like T17 farm strategies from last league that aren't good this league, you know what I mean? So I would say if you know what people are running and can tell me, I can tell you if that's good or not, but otherwise I'd look at some content creators that are specifically doing like high-end juice T17 farm strats on trade. I think there's groups that are running like Blight Ravage maps. I think Blight's supposed to be pretty good right now. And I heard Strongboxes was good too, but I haven't really been paying attention. Living that SSF life. Alright, we gotta fix flasks before I do anything else, I think. So this is a item level 54, this is 69, so we'll roll this guy. Yeah, no problem, Doug. Ooh, the reduced effect is pretty unfortunate. I guess I could try to roll one of these for resistances real quick. There we go. Alright, that's better than that. Alright, so we've got some LA resist, lots of move speed and crit. I gotta save up alts so I can craft flasks. But at least with my flasks up, I'll be a little bit more comfortably above on lightning, and then that puts me in the positive on chaos. So I need to get another really good... I need to get another amethyst ring, but this one's not that great, but it's a starter ring. It'll work for now. It's enough to play the game.
Didn't even break a sweat.
What's the useless piece of shit?
Yeah, Harvest is from initial glance it looks like Harvest crop rotation seems to be still pretty good this league. Harvest is pretty chill, honestly, and it's good consistent money. It's been that way for a long time, so I'm not surprised that it's still decent. I like Harvest. Harvest and Blight are probably some of my favorite league mechanics. They're just very chill. Harvest can be a little bit rippy, but yeah, besides that.
Hello.
Just got a Wanderlust.
Keep your life to your own.
Time to level a new character. I was kidding. I gotta put at least a day in between leveling characters. even back to back is too much for me. You gonna try the totem method for Exarch? Plop them down and make your own door? Probably, Chris. Right now I'm not too concerned about Exarch today. I might start to get into red maps today, but realistically that'll be like a tomorrow problem. I'll probably do Eater because I usually don't have an issue with him. And before I die, and then I'm actually gonna skip Exarch, and I'm gonna go into boss frag farming for Uber Elder and Maven because those are typically easier for me. And then I'm gonna be saving Exarch for last. And my plan over the weekend is to get some practice in on the simulator for Exarch and get used to moving in between the walls, and then look at how people use the totem method or whatever, and do something like that with maybe a decoy totem or something. But that's going to be more of a if I get to Exarch, it'll be more of a Sunday thing probably. I'm going to spend a couple days. I'm probably going to farm cards again for Remy's Flask. So once I start getting some desert maps or whatever, I'll farm those to hopefully get a Remy's Flask also. Want to put this Mageblood Giga in build to its actual limits. There's probably a lot more dangerous farm strats if you want to do that, Thug. But yeah.
How's the trade? The job never ends.
So I just got a map that I ID'd, and it has Reflect Ellie on it at tier 5, so it is this thing that happens early. Not gonna risk it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they had or not, so it was just funny when I ID'd it and saw it right now. I rolled that shit over because I'm not taking a chance. Huh.
Vile highborn! Help me! Annihilation!
Graphs are almost full. I guess we're gonna be going. I gotta roll some new graphs. We'll go do that after this. It looks like if I'm using Molten Shell and Automation, it blocks my Heart of Flame from probably triggering. Or at least they don't, because they share a cooldown, it's just kind of, I don't know, not as good. So I think I'm going to drop the Heart of Flame because my Molten Shell, I prefer that right now. That sucks. Talk about bad RNG. So you got one of the two, you said? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, worst case you can essence with the use a minion essence and then just benchcraft an attack speed to get something better. Oh shit. RT too far away on the tree for you? It is kind of... Yeah. So that works. Mesa. I love Mesa. Welcome back. Dude, those chicken fingers are fire.
I can't do this just yet.
I was telling Ray, I ID'd a random map and got Ellie Reflect at tier 5, so it can appear, I think, any tier. Yeah.
Keep them back. Almost there! For the dreamer!
Or without something. Judging this piece of shit.
Approach, challenger.
Hello. I greet you once again. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
%increased life is pretty huge. Pretty huge. Just got a impaling graph that has 11% increased life. And slappy hands.
Yes, just like that.
I think we'll do that for now, and let's see, need more blood.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Good. Sell these.
Hello.
Code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported southbound on Highway 99.
Can you give me more info on that call? Just clearing another call. I'm headed over there. Closing fast on a vehicle that matches the description. That reported party? All units go to condition 2. Pilot into a rig, stand by. I'm gonna try to get in front of this guy, slow him down. 016, 1023 with the pursuit.
That's a fact. Thank you.
Arsenal map.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Divination card. Cha-ching. Divination card.
Well, it's not this confusing.
Hello.
Gem Cutter's Prism.
What's your HP at? What's your HP at? Gotcha. Alright. That's how it was yesterday.
Orbit's going.
If you play safe, you'll be fine. I was doing maps yesterday at like 3k life. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm at 4,400 now.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
What I really need is some alterations. I gotta fix my flasks. To get these rolls optimized. Yeah, let me get right on that. RB scared the fuck out of me, dude. They can be really rippy. Cause like I'm a melee dude, I gotta stand in the middle of them and just like fucking and yeah. I think my damage is fine if I did Harpies right now, but like, yeah. I don't know, they can be rippy.
Greetings. Journey well.
I think they weren't even playing PoE for chunks of this year. Yeah, they had other people helping out with contributing on their site.
Ugh, help me! Nearly done! Victory!
Cha-ching! Divination card. That's a blast. That's a blast. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! That's a blast. Let's just use this piece of shit. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Greetings.
Alright, so let's see here. It's cheap lower level.
Orbit's going.
Also, too, Ray, like you're probably gaining less gold running lab at this point than if you were like saying white maps, so there's that too. What level were you though? Yeah, that's so it goes up exponentially once you get into your 80s and 90s. But if you're swapping points at like level 70, it's not that expensive. Oh, well, you might be, well, then you might be running maps for a bit, yeah.
Cha-ching! Seek assault.
To give you some context though, I spent a bunch of gold not too long ago gambling, and I've already got like almost 40k back, so... And I'm in like tier 5, tier 6 maps right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Once you get into the 80s, it starts to get expensive. Yeah, just keep pumping Spectres or whatever you're doing, Zoo, and then just, whenever you have everything, make the swap to include the gold.
None shall pass! Aid me! Almost there! For victory!
Come on now, don't go all day.
I think I'm gonna skip Expedition as one of the things I start with. The tree is, like, usually I was telling Charles, usually rod crafting's pretty good in SSF early on, but the tree just gives me everything I need. And Expedition can get scary, so yeah. I'm gonna do Harvest for sure. It's so good. I was thinking, like, what do I want to do on the right side of the tree if I'm not doing Expedition? I'll probably do Harbies. Having, like, having annulment orbs is pretty good. I'm just, like, my big thing is, like, obviously, you want to make sure your defenses feel good before you do it, because it can get a little rippy, but it sounds like our health and resistances are in a good place now, so... You have, like, the same health I do. Gotcha. You gotta do Ritual, too. Essences first. Oh, yeah. This is good XP. I just don't want to do Ritual till my Chaos Resistance is a little bit higher. Right now with Flask, I'm sitting at like 25%. I need to be like closer to 60, I think, before I'll do Ritual. Because those fucking little balls will destroy you. Ooh. Alright. Well, I almost died. The Bramble Valley bosses. The chaos damage on one of them. I think I might be okay. That was fucking close, dude. I was down to like 5% health. Nah. Yikes. Yeah, it's chaos, dude. Chaos damage. Fuck ritual. Never doing Bramble Valley again. Fuck that map.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. That has killed me before. Yeah. As soon as I notice that on a rare, I immediately just frostblink away as soon as they're dead. I don't even like bother picking up loot until like I see everything's clear. Alright game, where is my trial so I can get my offering?
Or the balcony.
Hey Benny, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Just doing a little bit of Boston event, hardcore solo southbound Boston event. I'm, well, still alive for now, yes. I had a close call like 5 minutes ago, so we'll see. Oh, new reset on Merc Lab. Or Dark Shrines.
Hello.
Yeah.
Journey well.
Still working on level 100. It's been slow going. Yeah, the last few levels can be pretty much a slog. Coliseum. Should be okay. Famous last words.
Please with yourself. Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
You there, local. Come.
You'd have to look at my POB. You have to look at my POB, Benny. But I'm pretty sure I might have strength on the belt or somewhere else. No, I'm using a mage blood in the end game. Not quite sure.
A worthy opponent.
Let me take a look at the POV once I get done with this delirium.
Large cluster jewel. Orb of scouring. Cha-ching. Orb of easy. Excellent.
Yeah, let's see on the POV. Yeah, so Mage Blood has a little bit of strength on it. I don't think I have strength anywhere else on my gear. I think you just get enough from the tree. Are you paffed exactly like I have on the tree? Because you should have enough strength just from the tree. I don't have anything to config to inflate it, so... Yeah, you should be getting enough strength from... especially all these points up here. Get like 90 from up there. Another 30 from the belt, that's almost 125. Oh, that's what your issue. Yeah. So if you look at my armor, you'll notice that we're using an astral plate. You can obviously go for a higher armor base, but if you're doing like royal plate, the cost for strength is high. So that's, yeah, that makes sense then. You want to free up some of those strength requirements from the gear to flex for the tattoos. Yeah, BY. Yeah, either replace your chest or you can keep running a Rumi's Flask if you want to scale the block on the build.
Ooh, I can't do this just yet.
Right. Bro, I'm still like thinking about 10 minutes ago when I was at like 5% health. Shit was wild. I should have logged. Instead, I just kind of like stared at my screen. Like I kind of was like a deer in headlights. My reaction time is terrible, dude. Yeah. Not sure I'm gonna afford Mage Blood this week, so probably stop at Progenesis and the tattoos. Yeah, that's fair, Benny. Right, especially when you're going up against 15-year-olds. Yeah, it's crazy.
Hello. $28 million damage according to POB. Not sure if you need any more. That's more than enough damage to do pretty much everything in the game. More damage after that will just make like Uber bosses feel even better, but it is a lot of damage for sure. Hey Sinavi, I'm following your Cyclone build. How do I find the exact same Lethal Pride that you're using? There's a tool, if you're in my Discord, there's a tool that people have links for calculating Lethal Pride. Let me see if I can find that real quick. It's like a calculator for it. Yeah, here we go. Here is the tool. Let's see here. Do you farm div cards for roomies on SSF? Yes, Tell. There are maps, Desert and Desert Spring, that drop roomies. They drop the Earth Drinker card, which can give you either Lion's Roar or roomies. So as I get into higher maps, I'll be farming that. I did it on SSF. So I have... I'm still going to be playing my SSF character. I'm just taking a break to play the GGG sponsored the hardcore SSF event for this week. But yeah, that's what I did on SSF. I just farmed up the cards and got the flask that way. Alright, I have 2 provisioning wounds.
Yes, just like that.
Alright guys, it's a Titan plate, it's a 6 link. Does it have good armor? I need it to have good armor, and I need it to either have a really high life roll or have no life so I can put the mastery on it. Moment of truth. I mean, okay. No life roll. That's very good. It's got my 6 link chest. 2 6 links. The chest is nice too because it has decent armor, resist, and no life mods, so I can put the life mastery on it. I was worried it would give me like 30 life or some bullshit. 3k armor chest, nice. It's almost 2k more armor than I'm using.
I believe in traveling light.
The blood bond. Great.
The tree is mwah, you know?
I'll see you again.
I like, this is like probably my favorite thing they've added to Path Exile in a long time.
Hello.
Yeah, I just started favoring and then finally got the boots from Blight. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing some Blight either later tonight or tomorrow. Mostly for oils, but if I happen to get the boots, I get the boots. I'm not really planning on running Cyclone of Tumult during this short event on hardcore. But if my character lives and I continue, I'm gonna keep playing this character until I die, and then I'm going back to regular SSF. So if I die tomorrow, if I die in like 3 weeks, I'm gonna keep playing this character. So maybe I'll end up getting the boots on it and doing some stuff. So we'll see. Actually crazy, this chest doesn't have like an increased armor roll, so I could probably get it way higher armor. It's my my lightning resist was tragic already, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like 49%. I might have to craft lightning on this now. Do I have a open suffix? I do. We can put lightning resist on it for now. That'll work. Oh, it does have increased armor. Never mind. So that works out anyways. Cool. Resistances are good. So now I just need to color this with ideally 1 green and 1 red. Or, I'm sorry. Ideally, I'd actually want 2 greens and a blue, so I can start running Impale. But for now, we'll just do green and blue, is what we're hoping for. This should just be chromes. Actually, let's Varici it. Is there a map tier requirement for blight maps for the boots to be able to drop? I don't think there's a requirement. I think they can drop from any tier. I think when I got it on SSF this past week, I did a Blight Ravage map and it was like tier 13 or something. So it was pretty high. We want Varici. Alright, 222 strength. We want 4 red, green, blue, 6 socket. Yeah, chrome is what we want to do. There it is. Alright, so we're running Brutality with Fortify and Pulverize. I have Melee Fizz here. Probably run Melee Fizz. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I have a Melee Fizz gem. So we'll just get one from Lily. And the other thing we can do is we can drop 1 point. Need that dex. We're gonna drop this Impale node, and we're gonna pick up the Life Mastery since we have nothing on the chest. 4,500 HP. Very nice. Gear. Leveling gear. This can go in normal gear, I guess. So I've not used this tool, this timeless jewel calculator. But I think you pick the spot where you want the jewel to be, and then you select Lethal Pride, and then you select Akoya, and then you can select your stats that you want. So say you want, like, you know, crit, melee crit multiplier, search, and it's gonna tell you like different matches with the different seeds. So here's, yeah, and then it gives you a link for trade. So I'm not sure how to, I think if you go back, let's see, config. You can enter the seed, but I'm not sure if that seed number is the seed. I think it is. Yeah. And then you hit, like that. So this shows you like the stats, and then if you can't find 7310 on trade, you can like look at these stats and then try to create a timeless jewel that's close to it. It'll give you the seed number and then a link to trade. Alright, let's go ahead and Jungle Valley. Unique bosses are possessed? Heck nah. You good, bro? What's my PDR at with, I want to see what my stats are at with max endurance charges. Oh, dude, the Cyclone feels so good now that we got the 6 link going. We feel good. Alright, so 90% PDR with endurance charges up. We need to fix our flasks. Our flasks are not optimized right now. So that's something I'm gonna have to work on. I just need alterations. Our damage is very nice for where we're at right now. You could always do some maps for a bit to take a break and just like come back to it. Or you could just grind it out, either way. Gotcha. I mean, you got one of the two, so. Then you just gotta YOLO. Start rolling chance orbs on the base. So talking about league mechanics, Betrayal, this would be terrible. I don't recommend it. Betrayal does have that safe house reward where like you can put the item in and just run multiple chance orbs on it. Yeah, it's like kind of a meme, but they give you like 200 chance orbs and you can just spam them on an item.
My spirit is spent.
Right, well, yeah, yeah. Crafting the curse ring, do you just harvest, reforge until you get a decent one? Yeah, you do harvest, reforge, caster. I would just go I'd keep flying and then just play SSF. The character doesn't, right. I kind of wish I'd rolled a different character since like these go to SSF. It's not like I'm actually losing the character, you know what I mean? And I already have like a shit ton of stuff on SSF right now, so. But I was talking with Charles, I need to come up with a build idea because I want to use the Swavan shield or whatever. If I make a second character, I want to use that really nice shield I got, so. I might do that. Yeah, and I have the helm already, so I just gotta farm the jewels in lab for the gems. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that. I already have ashes. Yeah. For the gem quality. I just gotta throw some divines at it because it's like 23 or something. But yeah, I have an ashes. I have the Swallow. I literally have the helm. I literally would just need to craft the weapon, I guess, and make the get the gems. Okay. Nice. It's gotta be perfectly though, like a 30%. Okay. Okay. 23. So maybe Holy Relic of Conviction on SSF. Yeah, I got ashes on my first real eater kill, not storyline, but my first invitation. No. I got it from doing Uber Eater. So I did Uber Eater and got it. That's the only Uber I think I can kill currently, because I don't know how to balls on Exarch, so that's not happening. But the bigger problem with Exarch is until I craft a better weapon, I can't kill the ad in the intermission phase. If I could do ball phase, I could probably kill the ad. I just die, and then by the time ball phase is over, the ad like enrages and just kills you. So it's like a soft enrage on the fight. I could. Yeah, the ad goes crazy if you don't kill it by the time the intermission's over. I don't think I could do Maven right now. I just need a better weapon, But Uber Eater to me is extremely easy. I know Charles is like, I hate that fight. I'm like, I don't know, that fight seems easy to me. Yeah, the beam's a lot quicker on Uber. Yeah, sorry, Benny. You just harvest Reforged Caster on the ring until you get suffixes you want. Then you do suffixes can't be changed. You do Reforged Life, and you hope that you hit a high life roll. Yeah. Uber Elder isn't too hard, honestly. I could probably do that on my SSF character right now. I think they're cloned. So it's just like extra shaper beams, extra balls, all that kind of stuff. I haven't even done the new bosses, so I can't even tell you. Like, I think I did them once in 3.26, but it was like part of the storyline. I don't even remember what they do. Yeah, you harvest, reforge, respect the suffixes. You do harvest, reforge, caster. You hit the curse mod and suffixes you like. Then you craft suffixes can't be changed. You reforge life. You hope that you hit a high life roll. If you hit a high life roll, you just finish off the craft however you want. If you don't hit a good life roll, then you have to, if you still have an open prefix, you do suffixes can't be changed and you do it again. Yeah, but you're gonna be fucking just breezing through maps. Yeah, still harvest forge the life after suffixes can't be changed, right? Yeah, you do harvest forge life after you do the suffixes can't be changed, and that will, you're hoping that it gives you a high life roll. If it doesn't, you recraft suffixes can't be changed, and you do harvest reforge life again. If you fill up all the prefixes, you're gonna have to YOLO on a null. Gloom Shrine is so good, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Benny. Yeah, you kind of got to get lucky with the, you really want to get the best suffixes you can, and then you're just praying that you get that, like, really nice life roll. That is the dream. Cultist is amazing. About to put together another base to practice on. You can also do it on Craft of Exile too, Benny, if you just want to get practice, like rolling the item, you know. Get some reps in on that. Alright, So now that I got my chest and my weapon, I gotta figure out what's the next thing I want the tree to be. I guess I just go back to hoping the tree gives me a better weapon. Oh, I need chaos rings. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell was that, dude? He dropped like flame or something that like ate my ass. Actually, decent gloves would be pretty good for me right now. I think I took a little chunk of my ass there. Kinda crazy, actually.
Greetings.
Pested Valley.
Or the balcony. Or the alteration.
Nice. Let me know when you get a stampede.
Orb of scouring. Sorry.
Greetings.
Jeez. Wow. Have you gotten any good ground loot?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Yeah.
Cha-ching.
Do you remember back in the day when you were grinding out those grinds in old WoW? Weeks you put into stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I haven't touched retail in like 2 or 3 weeks now. I think I'm not gonna play until the patch in December. Are they doing? They're not doing another tier of raids, right? So that's pretty much it. Okay. Are they doing another mythic dungeon reset, or is that also seasons? Okay.
Cha-ching.
So yeah, I'm probably just gonna come back to housing, maybe work on my gear a little bit again, do some keys, and yeah. Yeah, I want to get the mount, so I think I have most of everything done up into the current season, so. It's been a week in Blade's Edge Mountains trying to get an enchant recipe, never done that since. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, my dude.
Keep them back! Annihilate! I nearly have it! For victory!
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Stumpy. Orb of scouring.
And I did 576 Shadow Lab runs to get tailoring recipe, never got it even to this day. Yikes, my dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I used to grind pretty hard back in the day, and WoW, I play it pretty casually now on retail. Nice. Yeah, no, don't do that. Nah, dude. It could be worse. You could be playing Ruthless. Stop playing WoW. Dude, I went all the way to red maps on RF in hardcore solo self-found Ruthless before I died. It's really not that bad once you get like your 4 links going, but to get the support gems for the 4 links takes a bit of time. And the problem was playing RF really limits the amount of supports you can use. There's not a lot of stuff, right, to scale RF. So if I had played something else, but that's such a safe pick for hardcore, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah. There's a lot of grind. Stopped playing WoW though after Dragonflight. Felt really weird to uninstall, as I have had that installed since closed beta. Yeah, I still play it, but I take breaks now. So like when PoE is having a lot going on right now, like this past month, I'll just stop playing WoW for 4 weeks, sometimes even 6 or 8 weeks, and then I come back to it when there's some downtime. Right now I don't really play PoE 2 that much, so when PoE 2 is, dude, I was high up. I was really high up, yeah. It was actually crazy on the ladder. But I hadn't raided since TBC. I got so burned out being in a top guild, it was a full-time job. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that kind of shit in WoW anymore. With my work schedule, I don't have enough time to, like, I don't have the time. I don't have the kind of time. I do have the kind of time, but I like to be flexible so that at work, if they need me, I can flex and do something. And I don't like gaming to get too much in the way of that. Alright, I'm gonna risk this Ellie Reflect map. In theory, I should not die because I have brutality on everything. Even my leap slam. After the expansions, I got addicted to collecting and fighting pets. Yeah, I did a lot of the pet stuff myself, Benny, and I've also been doing stuff with mounts, so I farm the mounts, I farm the pets, I do a lot of the achievements. So my big thing's achievements, so I do a lot of that. Every expansion I farm a lot of the achievements and do that kind of stuff. I do Mythic Plus and do that kind of first 3 or 4 weeks of a season. I'll push Mythic Plus and get the achievements and the mounts and stuff, and then I pretty much stop running keys. Yeah, I have some friends that still play WoW back when I used to play it in the day too. But I also have a lot of new friends that have started playing WoW since, I want to say Legion. So. Oh, you're a clicker? Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta be. The game has become very fast-paced now. I kind of enjoy it, but I don't enjoy doing it all the time. Basically, the thing is PoE is my primary game. So if something comes up with PoE, I immediately drop whatever else I'm playing, and that makes it hard to commit to something like raiding or doing anything serious or prolonged in WoW nowadays. I just get far more enjoyment out of playing this game. So.
Highborn!
I really need the game to give me my trial. What's going on, game?
Aid me! Burn it all to the ground! Nearly done!
The XP from these breaches is like insane.
For victory!
Surprise! Get here now.
Alleyways is a pretty nice map. It's like, to me, it's like a B tier map. It's like it's not great, it's not amazing. It's just it's kind of good.
I do love the stink of victory.
It's not F tier like fucking Bramble Valley. Oh, I got a Kataba's Thirst.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
See ya.
Long day. The job never ends. I can't do this just yet.
Drive back the Highborn! Almost there. Oh, Baker!
Cha-ching card. Take something. It's the baby now. Cha-ching. It's the baby now. It's here now.
Don't say it.
Hey, this has our lab trial. Nice. So we'll get our offering. Very, very nice.
Divination card.
Defend me!
Starting to get crazy.
I can't do this just yet.
Bro. Place is freaking me out, dude. It's freaking me out.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Okay, I'm going to take a break for a couple minutes, and then when I come back, we'll knock out our lab so we can have our last ascendancy. So yeah, I will be right back, guys. And let me just update that note to... Let's go see what lab looks like for today. It doesn't look terrible, but we'll see. More than enough damage. Alright, let's go get our ascendancy going. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna, it doesn't matter. I have Earth Shaking, and even if I got Cyclone of Tumult right now, I can't use it because I don't have Stampede, so I'm not actually that pressed about it, to be completely honest. Really not that pressed about it.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Which way do I want to go in here? Right door takes me to Dark Shrine, but also a gauntlet, but that should be fine.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Let's see if we can find this Dark Shrine. Should be over here. First chance tall. Increased life? Yes. 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 We like increased life.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. No nobility is a lie. By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty.
Need the mana enchants on my rings one day. Okay, Dark Shrine. Then middle door. Actually, this is top. We don't want that. Dude, the latency spikes. My dude, what is going on?
Dark influences reside in dark places.
I can't do this just yet.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to lend strength to one's enemies. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Okay. Left door. Ooh, ripped to steel. That's unfortunate. Alright, Dark Shrine, and then we want the left door. I'm actually just gonna do a Zara. Screw it. Just want the ascendancy. Be done with this place.
An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Bro, this latency is crazy.
You are free.
Alright.
Six socket.
Let's see, guys. Blade Flurry. Oh no, it's a Val Gem. We'll use this precision. I could actually add quality to something, because I don't need a Cyclone of Tumult right now. I can't use it anyways. I'd be better off just putting quality on my Assassin's Mark for the power charges, I think, to be completely honest. Yeah. 100%. Cool. Alright, guaranteed power charges on single target. Solved. Ascendancy is done. It's that easy. It is that easy. It's a lot of armor. Can't put life on it though. It's unfortunate. Okay.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Good to see you. Beware of the enemy. She is pleased.
It's just a useless piece of shit. Just a useless piece of shit. Just a useless piece of shit.
She will soon bear fruit.
I mean, it's pretty good. Plus 3 levels. Ooh, this has chance to find provisioning. A high chance to find provisioning, but the base global crit is terrible. Do I want to do 10% increased damage taken? Yeah, I think on hardcore that's not the play. I think we just use slappy hands because it's like, I don't think it's good enough. Increased duration of stun. This gives me, this doesn't really do much. This is finding growing and these are finding growing. Okay. Just a better slappy hands.
Hello again.
For jolting it's Esh.
Hello again. Be at peace.
Yeah, no problem. I might gamble for some gear. I might gamble for gloves. Real quick.
Hello.
2 green and a blue. The off colors are crazy on this one. Yeah. I think we have to go armor evasion, unfortunately.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, let's see what we got. Garbage. Looking for a high life roll. High life.
Business, biz. I'd consider that a win.
Something like this is pretty good. But, want high life, and okay, so this has dex life, but no accuracy. Never lucky.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start with Blight this time. I'm going to do Blight, and I may even do Ritual after I get my Chaos Resistance Vic. We're going to start with Blight. I think Blight will be good bubblegum currency, and
A worthy opponent.
yeah. Oh, Grave Control, my other least favorite map in the game. So 33% crit bad to be at level 90. I don't know. I'm sitting at, well, this is. Do you have anything up right now? I have Power Charge, so I'm sitting at my base crit. Let's see what I'm at once I drop my Power Charge. So my base crit is 46%, and then if I obviously have 4 power charges, I'll see if I can snapshot it in a second. And I have my flask up.
World isn't yours to conquer.
I wouldn't say it's bad, but I mean, I'm 85 on SSF and I have a little bit higher crit than that, so I think it just comes down to gear. I need a rare in order to get power charges though, unfortunately. Like with flask up, I'm sitting at 56 right now. But power charges would scale me even higher, obviously. Where's all the rares?
Oh, I'm going to lose focus. Almost there.
Oh, there's 1 power charge. I get 2 just. Alright, so I have 2 power charges in my flask and I'm at 66%. So with 3 power charges, probably be close to 70%. It's not bad, Gary. But yeah, you wanna try to get it on some gear if possible. Help me out. So basically just using Enlighten, it looks like, to fit it in. You already had that going anyways, but looks like you dropped pretty good damage.
Uses yeah, I saw it. Uses a node that gives Pride 50% res efficiency. That'll do it, yeah. I wonder what a Megalomaniac with Overlord and Destructive Aspect costs on trade right now.
Greetings. Farewell.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would go for those two first, right? You'd want Overlord and you'd want the mana reservation one. If you can get the third, you know, that's crazy. Probably never going to exist, but I wonder if you look and see if those two exist on a jewel right now.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, see, that's like an insanely good price. You get fortification and you get the reservation to run an extra aura. That's pretty good. I would probably just recommend those two on a jewel in the final POB. Because you're never going to probably see the third one. Yeah, Frostblink is really nice with Cyclone because it doesn't break your Cyclone. It's pretty good. Oh, don't worry, Cassio. We're going to be doing Blight pretty soon. Yeah, it's just the problem is, Chris, like Overlord and Martial Prowess are highly desirable. So those are going to be... I wonder if you look on trade just for Martial Prowess and Overlord, if how expensive those might be, if any exist. I feel like those are highly desirable on trade. Nah, you can't drop Desecrate on a bosser. You have to have the Desecrate in order to... You gotta have the Desecrate in order to use General's Cry. You can't drop that. And you can't do a gem swap for Desecrate because as soon as you unequip it, the corpses go away. Yeah. I think a lot of people get hung up on wanting to get a cluster jewel. The cluster jewels are nice, but they don't make or break this build. For some reason people think they have to have a cluster jewel. Yeah, see, in my opinion, you don't even take that jewel. If it's not 8 points, you don't take it. It's a waste of... You're better off specking on the tree.
can't do this just yet.
Probably the play then to do that, I imagine. Just to make an easier recommendation for a Mega Jewel. Yeah, well, anything over 100 million DPS is ridiculous anyways, so I think that's fine. I get that you're trying to pump as much damage as possible, but anything over 100 million damage, you're like, yeah, it's just ridiculous at that point. Like if you go into an Uber boss with 150 million damage and 180 million damage or 200 million damage, the difference is like, I don't even think it would be noticeable. They're gonna die so quickly anyways. Like, I think with that kind of damage, the boss is just dying within seconds. I do like the mana reservation on the jewel though, to fit in Herald of Purity. That's pretty damn good. I don't know if they're going to add Cyclone to PoE 2. I want them to. I don't know if they're going to do it though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think they want one button abilities in PoE 2. And Cyclone, if you have to like, I've been told that they might be doing Cyclone in PoE 2, but it might be something where you have to channel it like this, and then stop and use another ability, and then channel like this, and then stop and use another ability, and then channel like this. Who wants to play Cyclone like that? That's just stupid. Like, I would try it out, of course, but I don't know. That's probably not going to be how I want to play Cyclone. I'll probably end up playing other skills in PoE 2, because if I can play Cyclone in PoE 1 and it just feels infinitely better than whatever weirdness they're trying to do with PoE 2, making everything slow and, you know, multi-combo and this and that, I'm not interested. Cyclone is not meant to be a multi-combo skill. It's meant to be, it's like RF, it's meant to be a comfy one button kind of thing. Yeah, I'm out about it. I think like I'm fine with PoE 2 having its own vibe with its gameplay and multi-combo and all that. I think that's fine. I don't think it works for something like Cyclone. I don't want to use Cyclone for a second, then use one or two other abilities, and then use Cyclone for a second, then use one or two other abilities, and then use Cyclone for a second. It just doesn't feel good. Well, I was doing Whirling Slash though. I used Whirling Slash as Cyclone in PoE 2 in 0.3, and it was fine. It was janky, but it was like about as Cyclone as I could get. Have you seen Whirling Slash as Cyclone in PoE 2, Doe? Because I can show you a video if you want of my build that I did.
Retreat, Highborn!
So this is, I did this in the point, you know, 0.3, the current league of let's see, content live. So this was my Whirling Slash, and this is what it looked like. Or is it just... So, you can disrupt the Whirling Slash and use it to cast tornadoes, or you can use, like, cast another ability. But basically, like, you have to use one ability to scale the AoE, and then you have to use the second ability within the radius of that first ability to, like, increase... So it's like, one ability makes a giant swirly thing, and then your second ability is the actual skill, and it absorbs the first thing to boost its AoE. So I'm trying to... Let me see if I can show that here. So what I commonly will do is, like, you have to use it, like, against a wall or something. This is what I'm saying. It's super scuffed in PoE 2 if you want to try to play something that's like Cyclone. But you'll see... It'll be when I leave this zone. Alright, so I'm zoning out. You're gonna see me cast an ability against terrain right here, probably. See how it makes a giant circle? Then I absorbed it with the second ability, and then you use the second ability to move around, and it keeps that giant swirly slash around you, which does damage to everything. Yeah, it's super scuffed. But that's as close as I could get to playing Cyclone in PoE 2. See, I make the circle, and then I zoom. And then, like, it's kind of like Cyclone at this point, right? Like, you kind of move around, and it's, you know... It looks like a beta version of Cyclone, but this is, to me, this is how you play Cyclone in PoE 2 right now. Oh, it's a lot of work. I'm not saying it's not a lot of work. I'm saying if you want the aesthetic of... Because right now I'm just pressing one button, right? This is all one button damage. So it's exactly like playing Cyclone in PoE 1 in the sense that you're just pressing one button and doing damage. But yeah, you have to like use one ability to create the giant AoE swirl, and then you use the second ability that snapshots that AoE, and then that second ability is what you keep pressing to zoom around the map. But this was how I had to play Cyclone in PoE 2. And it's like, you know... It's, to me, it's kind of like Cyclone, right? This is about as close as you get in PoE 2 right now. And your character even looks... Nah, this was trade. Yeah. I haven't checked out Resonating Shield. I might do it when I go back to PoE 2 for the next league. But this is basically how I had to... This is me creating Cyclone in PoE 2. And there was like... I didn't like create this idea, by the way. This had already been theory crafted by people. What happened in the last league, or the current league, whatever you want to call it, is... GGG actually tried to prevent this from happening, because they didn't want you to do this. I actually found a workaround to make it still work, because... GGG actually nerfed this skill about a week into 0.3, and when you tried to use this skill, you would move incredibly slow. And I actually had to find a creative way to fix how to scale it so it would still work. So you can see I make the giant circle, and you can make it really big sometimes. Like right now, this is huge, right? GGG does not like this. They tried to destroy this 1 week into the league. And it took me a lot of time to figure out how to scale my attack speed and do stuff to fix it. And then I got it playable again. So there were other people that had already kind of theory crafted this version of Cyclone in PoE 2. I did have to fix it though when they broke it in the current league. Yeah, I know GGG goes out of their way to try to like prevent any kind of one button stuff, but you can see right here I'm playing a one button build. And this was, to me, about as close as you can get to Cyclone in PoE 2. It feels like an incredibly scuffed version of Cyclone in PoE 1. Right? The animation looks terrible. But it functions like Cyclone. It functions pretty much like Cyclone. When it's up and running. You know what I mean? You can see how carefully I tried to pick up the loot there to not just... Because once you step outside of that circle, you lose the ability like I just did here. And then I have to go into a new zone. I gotta walk up to a fucking pillar, cast the first ability, snapshot it, use the second ability, and then start zooming again. So, if you want to play Cyclone in PoE 2, I did a build video. I have a actual POB for this. This is as good as it gets for playing Cyclone in PoE 2 right now. In my opinion. I mean, I haven't tried out the Resonating Shield, but this is about as good as it gets. And then you have that Tornado ability, which is kind of like your big burst ability, if you need to burst down a target. Yeah. So, that's that. Those are terrible options, Chris. I don't think either is really that good. Combos are cool for bossing and stuff, but anything else, it's just annoying. Yeah, I know. I agree, Tell. Yeah, it's cool you got it to work. Yeah, Gary. Yeah, no problem. I played the Stampede build, exploding the screen. Yeah, that's fair. Yo. Just, you know, grinding. Did my 4th lab. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, it's, you know, lab. Ray, I think, had to take a break. He farmed like 30 or 40 labs and was like, I gotta take a break for a while. I was like, alright. He got one of his 2 gems. Yeah. Thanks, Gary, for the follow. I appreciate it. I told him like to go map for a while and take a break or something, because he still needs the helm. Yeah. This is why I don't pick builds that I have to swap to, at least for a league starter. Maybe with axes or swords, intro they give us Cyclone? Maybe. Gonna go block heal, at least it'll work on bosses. Yeah, I mean that's the better of the 2 options probably, for sure. It's funny, Ray was walking me through, because I told him I got, you know, the Swollen Shield, and I was thinking what a second character would be good on my regular SSF. And he's like, well, you know, Relic of Conviction would be good, but you need the helm. And I was like, well, I got the helm. He's like, you also really want Ashes to scale quality. And I was like, well, I have an Ashes. He was like, fuck. So basically, I could just make a Holy Relic. All I gotta do is craft the weapon, which is super easy, because I have like a billion essences. And, yeah, go farm the gems in lab. Did I get credit for this map? I did not. Did I not kill the boss in the other room? Do I like the league mechanic in PoE 1? I think the league mechanic is great, this league. I think it's fantastic. I'm having a really good time. Yeah, I decided I'm going to do Blight first. I'm going to go left side of the tree. Just get a bunch of bubblegum currency and chill. Our non-SSF players? Yes. Yeah, it's so good in SSF. Like, it's so good. Oh, I had a close call while you were out, by the way. I did the Bramble Valley boss, and you know the one that does chaos damage? Shit was rough. I went to like 5% HP. It's funny too because like I'm gonna die because like I'm like a deer in I'm like a deer in headlights. I could have easily just logged out before I got to 5% health, but I was like staring at myself die. I just kind of stood there watching my health drain. And then afterwards I'm like, yeah, I'm totally gonna die, dude. Like, come on. Like, oh my gosh. Thanks, Savory, for the follow. Yeah.
Approach, challenger.
I think the key is I just have to craft an insane weapon and kill Exarch before he does ball phase. Because I've seen people do it. I don't know. I mean, I know he was one-shottable in the past, like, or you could burn him down pretty quick. Because there's a brief period where he starts to transition to ball phase, and I think if you can kill him before he completes it. Yeah, I've seen people do it. Like, I know it's possible. If they changed it this league or last league, I don't remember seeing anything about that. It's just like Eater. You can kill him before he does his intermission too. Maybe you can't do it for story and you can do it for regular, and I've just seen it on regular. I'm not sure. Which is such a troll by GGG. I do think what I'm going to do though is, because like I'm going to be close to having to run Void Stones, like maybe even tonight. I might like hop on standard and just buy a couple invitations and practice it on my prior Cyclone guy. Just do the ball phase over and over. And it's harder on regular than story, right? Because it's supposed to be more, like the waves are supposed to be faster. And
This world is not yours.
not doing that shit today though. I'm gonna wait till I'm fresh tomorrow or Sunday.
Help me! Not now! Keep them back!
Did I ever show you my whirling slash that I came up with in, or my version of Cyclone I came up in PoE 2? Because they don't actually have Cyclone in the game. Yeah, where you have to like snapshot it and then you kind of like dash around with a whirlwind around you. It's so bad. I think I did boss already, right? I can't even remember. Can't even remember. Nice. Excuse me. No, I did not do boss. Okay. Man. Do you have a favorite league mechanic? Right now I'm actually really digging Blight, to be honest. Blight's gonna be the first league mechanic I do tonight once I get points on the tree. So I've been vibing with that. I need one more point and then I'll get 20 points and we'll start speccing into Blight over here.
Greetings.
Unique goat boss on Blight paired with Abyssus. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time, Woolen. Do you not get annoyed having to stop spinning to make towers? Nah, because the thing about Blight, Gary, is you don't actually... once you get the annoyance on your rings, you don't actually kill stuff. You set up your towers and they do all the damage for you. So you actually spend a large point of doing Blight maps by just constantly setting up your towers to kill stuff, and then you kind of stand in the middle by the pump and just like chill. You don't actually have to kill things. You do need to have the annoyance on your rings to be able to use that strategy. So when I do my first couple Blights, I'll have to actually spin around and kill stuff. But eventually, once I get the Meteor and the Chilling Tower annoyance on my rings, they do all the work for you. It's pretty chill.
Protect. Slaughter. Absorb. Hunter. For joy.
Alright, let's get some Blight going. We're going to take these points right here. We'll take these points right here. Come here. Got 4 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4. then we'll come up here, grab this, and work our way around up here for that.
Again.
Blight will be some pretty good bubblegum currency. Nice. Already 42 maps into my atlas.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Now you're rolling. Thanks, Gary, for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Doing a little bit of Blight, guys. We're just doing the Blight. Easy mechanic, easy peasy. I need better than 20% movement speed boots. I need my 30. I'm gonna do now is pump boots from the tree until that's fixed.
I can't do this just yet.
Ooh, High Fortress. Let's go.
Orbit's going.
I was wondering why I felt like I was moving so slow, and then I realized I have temp chains in this map. Yeah. A breach defense? I had that happen to one of my buddies yesterday, actually. It's pretty weird. Where you do the defense and you get no waves and no items. It's pretty weird. I'm sure it's another bug that GGG is tracking. It's probably about time that I get King's March going too. Ships are pretty good. I got like almost 10 divines so far on SSF from them this past week, so if we got to do some meta crafting, it's pretty good. I think I'll go do that after this map. Yeah, breach defense with no waves and no items. I haven't seen it, but my friends have. It's pretty weird.
I can't do this just yet.
I actually don't mind this version of walls on breach. Did they repatch the High Fortress again? Because I've been getting the same kind of wall design a lot, and this one isn't so bad. Maybe it's just RNG. The one that I have right now is a lot like the old one without walls. It just has lots of gaps that they can get caught on, I guess, but it gives me more mobility to get around. The problem with the new one is, like, especially as melee, if the waves go like different directions, it's hard to get to one, and then the other comes the other way and starts attacking her, and you're blocked off by the walls. Whereas before I could just zoom around her in a circle and aggro everything and just burn it down. Like this right here. Free juice, so I won't complain too much. Yeah, I guess if you got the graph blood at the end of the day, that's what we really want.
I refuse to die!
Yikes, my dude.
Dreamer, protect me! I'll take you all down with me! That's better. It's done. Get out of here!
Yeah, that's a lot better.
I like where I can. I'd rather have all the mobs just come from all directions easily, because it's so much better for me to pick them up instead of having these like freaking walls that I have to run around. I wonder if they added the walls just to fuck with Wanderers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But as soon as they come in, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's if you get the walls right where two waves can come in and they can enter from two directions, but the walls are lined up a certain way where you can't easily get to one or the other. Yeah, as soon as they come around the corner, they just fucking destroy her. Did I grab that crafting? Okay. Obviously, because I got the message.
Hello.
Defend me! Not long now.
I do love the stink of victory.
For the dreamer!
Thanks, Woolen, for the follow.
Oh wow, thanks for the prime. You guys are crazy. Thank you.
Spread.
Appreciate it.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I can't do this just yet.
You're making me nervous.
What I heard was, I can't believe I'm doing an ultimatum, and I was like, yes, I can't believe you are either, and the rest of it doesn't matter. Fucking just wants to die. Yeah. Yeah, it's big. Yeah. $92, that's crazy. I'm only 6 levels away from 92. $92 is actually when I died on the hardcore trade character. Yeah. Fucking Exarch. Like honestly, if Mark designed that fight, which I'm pretty sure he did, because he was like the boss guy for, like, fuck Mark. He's done so much good, but that one thing right there makes it hard for me. That boss fight is terrible. It is atrociously bad. I will do Katarina every single day. I can survive Katarina. Nah, man. Just fuck XR. Look. That fight's terrible. It's awful.
Approach, challenger.
I mean, he is a villain, so yes, he did, but...
Hello.
I really should try to roll my flask better now. What I really need actually is I need an immunity to freeze flask, just in case I run into that situation. Probably just put it on my Quicksilver. As much as I want speed, I'd rather have immunity to freeze.
if I can get it. That's pretty good actually. I might take that. Armor on armor is what I prefer. That's fine, actually. For now. Come on, game. Immunity to freeze. Why is this so difficult? Alright. The game doesn't like me. That's fine. We did get some armor. Additional armor, so we're up to 14k with flasks, and that doesn't include endurance charges, so that puts us pretty good on PDR. We're about to hit tier 10 anyways, and it is Underground Sea that gives us immunity to freeze. But I don't have a Divine Vessel, so there's that. These are the problems of SSF. Goatmen? Goatmen are kind of sketch, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, another high fortress. Let's go. Oh, that sucks though. Yeah, I definitely saw them before T-17s. That's unfortunate, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Alright.
You're making me nervous.
Alright. Alright, game. Alright, game. I understand.
Regal of the Foundation.
Oh, I got my first blighted map.
Arbifusing. Arbifusing.
Stampede boots incoming.
Cha-ching.
Would be pretty crazy.
Approach, Challenger. Shrapnel and shards abound. A favorable result. Now you face another choice. The safe choice.
I'm a coward. I don't even want to do
The
ultimatum.
future holds
Not yet,
further
anyways.
challenges. Count on
Not yet.
Oh, the balcony.
I can't do this just yet.
Do I care about the lore with Santa? Yeah, I do. Zana is one of my favorite characters in the game. Was very sad when she threw down her sword and walked away from everybody. But after Cyrus, who can blame her? What's up? Oh, nice.
Just to use this piece of shit. Cha-ching.
Like, oh, the M plus thing. Budget mid-quick plus.
Cha-ching.
Doing the original events for the first time, it's cool. Yeah, they're pretty good. Dropped my armor low, put on a bunch of life per second, and put increased duration on Molten Shield. Shield was falling with 2+ seconds left, and armor went back to before MS. Yeah. Molten Shell goes away when either the duration of it's done or the amount that the shield provided is consumed by damage. You were testing the armor buff?
Let's get it done. Cover
Oh, I didn't see your DM. Sorry, Chris. Or I might have glanced over it. the thing to keep in mind about Molten Shell, by the way, Chris, is like I'm using it on automation because I'm lazy. But the idea is you actually press the skill before you take damage.
No! Not here! No!
So like the proper way to use Molten Shell is to actually proactively engage it before you take a big hit. Like everyone that actually is good at the game does it. So like, so like if you're doing like a really hard boss and you know there's a, nah, a lot of people do it, Chris. It's not 5 people.
Get them off me!
So like really skilled players at the game do it. The casual players don't, right? Like I could train myself to use it because I know when bosses are about to do stuff, but the truth is
Die so easily!
most skilled players at this game actively use their guard skills, and they typically use them like when they're bossing.
Die.
So if you're doing like an Uber or something like that, and you know the Uber is about to do a giant slam or something like that, you'll press that in advance to make sure you have like an absorb so you don't like get killed on the off chance it clips you or something. Yeah. What a lot of people do is like, if I get Val Molten Shell, for instance, I can put it on automation, and the Molten Shell will be automated like it is right now on this character, and then I'll have that Val ability ready to use whenever I think I'm about to take a big hit to give me like a huge. And I think the armor buff that you get from the Val on Molten Shell is like way larger than what you get from the regular Molten Shell buff. It's pretty good.
Let's see you get through this! Be gone, fiends! I won't fail! That's better! Now I can focus. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Yeah, like I wouldn't have died to Exarch on my hardcore trade character if I had actually used my flask in advance of the balls, and if I had actually had like my Molten Shell ability enabled in advance of the balls. Like those things combined, I would have survived. I just like, I'm a lazy player, so I have like, you know, like we've been talking about, my Molten Shell and cast when damage taken or automation. It doesn't help you out when you actually need it, which is to mitigate those large hits. At least with automation like I'm testing, it periodically just puts it on me, so if I happen to line up with a hit and it's up, I have that at least. But I should vow some Molten Shells and actually run the real thing. Or run it on automation for Molten Shell and actively use the vow when I need it. Oh, did you? What's that? Oh, gold worm?
Greetings.
Abyssus? What? Oh, okay. Is that, yeah, with the 0 elemental resist. Alright. So you're using automation and Molten, not cast when damage taken hit. Wouldn't cast when damage taken make more sense for Molten Shell? Nah, so what happens is when you run Molten Shell with cast when damage taken, the shield doesn't help you with the hit that actually triggers it. So if you take a large hit, you're taking the full hit, and then your Molten Shell would activate. At least with automation, every couple seconds I have Molten Shell, you know, up and running. But what I want to do is actually run Val Molten Shell, so that way... Right, but the problem is I'm not going to die to, like, probably 2 hits. Like, I'm probably going to die to 1 large hit. So, I'd rather press the ability myself, like Val Molten Shell, and get the large shield, knowing the hit is coming. Or at least with automation, every couple seconds I have Molten Shell. So that if I do take that large hit, you know, like right now I've got, you know... I had that buff on me for a couple seconds, and then it's going to come up again in a few seconds. So if I take a hit when this just happens to be up, it helps me with that large hit that would kill me. I think that's the better play. And then I just put Val Molten Shell, like the Val portion, on a keybind, and when I know in advance, like on a telegraphed boss fight, that the big hit is coming, like when Eater does his Hunger Slam, I then pop Val just in case I get clipped by it or something like that. I think that's like the play, is how I would do it. I actually didn't kill boss in here. I think I need to Val some Molten Shells so I can have the Molten on automation and have the big one ready when I need to press it. And actually use it like a flask when I need it.
Orb of alteration.
I can't do this just yet.
Freaking destroyed her. I think we go to tree real quick. But before we do that, how many Vals do I have? I think it's worth spending like 5 and seeing if I get Val Molten Shell. Oh, can I not afford this? I don't have enough currency. Rip. I'm actually out of alts. That's hilarious. Okay. There it is. Boom. Yeah, I could. I'm just gonna level it in my offhand real quick, for a couple levels, and then I'll swap it out once it gets high enough. Sweet, Val Molten Shell. Right now I'm not having an issue with freeze per se. Even though I don't have an immunity freeze flex, I should. I've been trying to roll one, but I've been lucky and I haven't got an immunity freeze. But it doesn't matter because I'm about to hit T10 maps, in which case I'll be able to get Soul of the Brine King for the freeze immunity. So I should have that soon. I just need a Divine Vessel to do that.
Yes?
We should start leveling up supports anyways. So I guess, like, what would be the support I want to level up first? Probably either Brutality or Melee Fizz. I think we'll just level up some Brutalities. I need some alterations though. Wow, crazy. We are strapped for currency right now, my guys. We are strapped for currency. Actually, bananas. We'll just grab one of these dudes.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Hopefully get 5 red. Brutality. Okay.
What else do I have going on here? Where is... I have all my auras going. Okay. Yeah, let's go to tree. I want to try to print some boots from the tree. See if I get lucky with some higher movement speed. Yeah, in my POB I have, in the configuration tab, I have the pantheons for each loadout. So you can see, like, at level 90 I tell you to take Soul of the Brine King because you don't have a Storm Shroud yet for elemental ailment immunity, but by the time you get to 95 I recommend that you have a Storm Shroud to solve that, at which point you'll change your pantheon. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that Herald of Purity tech with the mana reservation on Mega is kind of crazy.
I greet
To
you
get that
once
extra
again.
aura going. It's pretty crazy. Keep thinking about that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, so we want boots. I don't care about this per se. I don't care about links really. Quality is fine. Fracture is fine. That's fine. We want armor boots, so less chance for dex, less chance for intelligence, more chance for strength. We want movement speed, and I want life. And we want chaos.
She is pleased.
What the hell are those? Like, really, game? That's really what you're gonna give me? Alright, whatever.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
If I'm not gonna go for... I guess we just go for Olgraphs. Still.
Yes, just like that.
Okay. 37 on the ladder. Yikes. Oh, here we go. Maw of Conquest, unaffected by poison.
Oh, I got 10 of these? Dude. The new random modifier. Augments a rare graph with a new random modifier. Sure. Oh, how much blood do I have in this? I got nothing, that's fine. Go. Okay, that's not terrible. We like uniques. Go. Okay, so more graphs.
Drive them back.
Well, the tree didn't give me anything good. I did get some currency, so there's that, I guess. Should probably go unlock King's March. Oh, I gotta go talk to him in Epilogue.
Another beer done. Who would you like to hire? Okay, yes, that'll work.
I am Chris, but I'm not getting anything, unfortunately. I'm very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah. Would be nice. Would be nice.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. One more for King's March.
One more for the mines. A good apprentice for Danik.
Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set. I'll give them the tour.
A good apprentice for Danik. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away.
Sonya will make good use of them. A good apprentice for Danik. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Great choice!
A good apprentice for Danik. One more for the mines.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
One more for the mine. We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. One more for King's March. I'll give them the tour. Our team continues to grow. A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik. One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Alright, we got the town kind of going. We need way more farmers. Way more farmers.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Fortunately.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safe. It's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set.
Okay. Well, I kind of got King's March online. Gotta go farm more gold now.
Can't do this just yet.
Defend me!
I made a cup of coffee. Totally forgot about it. It's just been sitting here for an hour.
They're swarming me!
Yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. I'm gonna make a fresh one.
Be gone, foul enemy!
I don't like coffee that's set around. Enjoy. Yo, what's up, Jinja?
For victory!
What is up? What is up? Just doing some mapping. Mapping. Mission complete. Found the unique item. This is gonna suck. No two ways around it. We're just gonna put fire towers all around the middle and pray that we kill stuff. Yeah, I know my town's out of money. I know, game. I know. We know.
things are getting too close to my pump.
Yeah. I know. It's bad. This is like the worst possible blight for me right now because I have no control over. I don't have my ring annoyance yet for the towers, so this is rough. Alright.
That's a first. Hi, Tina. Just the useless piece of shit. Cha-ching.
I can't do this just yet.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Excellent.
Strand, one of the S tier maps.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full
A worthy opponent!
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Or the balcony. Jump covers prism.
I can't do this just yet.
The flight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Another blighted map. Let's go. Dude, that guy died yesterday and re-leveled his character and he's now in Sanctuary. Like, I have all my old gear. Every time I've replaced an item, like from the very beginning, I've got a whole leveling quad tab. That's all the uniques I've collected now. ID scrolls. That's fair, yeah.
I believe in traveling light.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
One of my men followed.
Rip. Another one bites the dust. Only 5 levels away from that. The gap is closing. It's got a Bramble Valley map. It's like never running that shit again. It's like when I did core, I was like, yeah, this is one and done, baby.
Orb of alteration. Orb of alchemy. Divination card. Cha-ching.
Yeah, I had a crazy one kind of like that.
Cha-ching.
Randomly generated. I believe they do. But I think they're very forgiving with how long it would take for you to... Well, for me it's good too, because leech, right? So as long as I just spin and hit stuff on the way out, I just instantly top off. It's, yeah. They are so good.
That's a fast one. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. What's this piece of shit?
I may actually go for harvest now. It's gonna take... It's probably worth grabbing that blight to finish it up, and then starting to go for harvest over here. So I think I'll finish up blight, and then we're gonna pick up some harvest on the right side of the tree. Although if I pick up these 4 points right now, I'll just start to get harvest, but I do want to get some harvest going too at some point.
Hello. Farewell.
Great Old One's tentacles. 50% chance for impales on enemies you kill to reflect damage to surrounding enemies. 100% chance to impale enemies on hit. 59 life. A bunch of fizz damage. Those are kind of interesting, actually.
We've much to discuss. Got my eye on you.
Cha-ching! That's so fast. Just a baby. Cha-ching!
I can't do this just yet.
Just a baby. Cha-ching!
I'm gonna go for harvest now, and then once I get some investment into harvest, we'll swap back to finishing up some blight on the tree.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Just a baby.
I shall slay every last one of you!
pretty good. How many people are playing Cyclone? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Cha-ching.
0.3% playing Cyclone. 0.3% playing Cyclone in the event. That sounds about right. People like to play the meta. That's why it's great running it on my Genoa's Cry. It's like automated.
Let's take a black guy. Let's take a black guy.
Night, Benny. Take it easy. Thanks for swinging by.
Hello.
What are the odds I hit melee has a chance of fortifying 3 hits? What the heck, dude? On the very first one. What the heck, dude? Crazy. Dude, I had 3 Eater orbs to slam my chest with to see if I could get melee hits a chance to fortify, and it's one of the rare ones to hit. I hit it on the first one. So now I can drop fortify gem and pick up something better. That's like hilarious. So the play here would actually be to swap over to, well, let's see. Yeah, I run Pulverize, Brutality, and Melee, which I already have on here. Pulverize, Melee, and Brutality. So really, like, Impale would be what I should run. But I probably should just run Impale. So I have to hit 2 green and a blue on a strength-based chest. How hard is that going to be? Let's look at Varici. Alright, so 3 red, 2 green and a blue. The average is 65 chromes to hit. This is where I don't get lucky. 2 green and a blue. Okay, we got it. Let's grab Impale. So if I'm actually running Impale now, we don't want to go this way. We're already at 90% Impale. I'm gonna pick up this right here. Sweet. And then what I want to try to do ideally is actually hit green on the staff. Can we hit green on the staff? What's Haruchi say? I've only got 6 chromes. 5 red and a green. It says on average it's a take. Oh no, I did this wrong because this is 76, 76. 90 chromes on average to hit this. To hit 1 green and 5 red is 90 chromes on this base. I think we're gonna hold off on doing that for a little bit. I need way more chromies. That's fine. Alright, so back on the chest, we're gonna go ahead and see what we can get for our garbage. I don't want to really put anything on those gloves because these are garbage, but on the helm I might spend 2 of these. Attack damage is pretty good. Alright. We are doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Job never ends.
Oh, we got some unique maps. Let's do this one. It's pretty good.
I can't do this just yet.
Here now, this position.
Nice, we got our second Atlas tree too, which we're gonna probably make a bossing tree, get boss frags. But we're gonna segue into that a little bit later.
Got my eye on you.
I think this should be okay. Should be okay. 50 maps through the Atlas. Crazy.
Keep them back! Unleash destruction! I nearly have it! Now I can focus. For victory!
Ninja team fast. Orb of scouring. Orb of alteration. Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
I believe in traveling light. I believe in traveling light.
Hello.
Oh, hey Charles. What do you think of these? They have to give up some life, but that seems kind of crazy. Doesn't that kind of make me chaos immune to a degree? From like, unless that range thing hits me. Yeah, it's like the ground effects or other stuff. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah, it seemed like it could be interesting, but not like super powerful. It's chaos, yeah.
Or the balcony.
Branching exile. It's branching exile.
Well, I just got a ton of blighted maps, so I might run these for a bit. Just get a ton of currency.
I can't do this just yet.
Orbital carrier. This way. Don't let him make a mess. Cha-ching.
I think I want purple right now for life rolls.
Hello.
Decisions must
Alright guys, I'm gonna make some coffee and grab a snack and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Looking at the I'm looking at the duelist leaderboard. I'm number 22 now. Somebody is ineligible at the top. I wonder what they did. Yeah, I just made some coffee, Chris. So I think I'm going to spend a little bit of time here and we're going to run some of these blighted maps just for the funds. Yeah, I might try 2 Amber, 1 Verdant on the next one. I'm not going to get much XP from these anyways, because they're pretty low tier right now, but...
Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread! New mycelium! Ugh, new roots! The blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread!
blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This piece of shit. Surprise! Get him! Get him! Surprise! This piece of shit. Arbitrary! Chaos.
Charles. I just did my first blight map and got the stampede. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna be in lab. Hell, like Ray. Gotta get my Cyclone of Tumult now. Oh, guys, what are the odds? What are the odds? All right. Well, the Eddie luck. No, it's not. They're really low. Yeah, it's actually better to farm. Yeah, it's actually better to farm heists for replica. They're a pretty low drop. I have people that are playing SSF in my chat, and they've run like 100 blights and haven't seen them yet. They're not incredibly common. They're not like a T1 unique or something, but like they're also not like a T5. They're not super common. Yeah, like Chris is saying that he did 40 to 50 blight maps on Sunday and only saw 2. Like they're not. It's not like they're not rare. If you run enough, you'll get it. But like to get it on my very first blight map. This is a tier 6 map. Yeah, I guess I'm going to lab. Okay. Alright guys, I don't know what to say. It be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's just, that's how the dice rolls. Maybe lower level is a better chance, I don't know. But that's pretty crazy. How did they roll? Pretty low on increased cooldown recovery, but I mean, obviously all we care about is the movement speed. So, yeah, these are going to go sit in here, and we're going to go farm lab now, 100%. We might be in lab for the rest of the night, depending on how long it takes me to get Cyclone and Tumult, but that is the priority now. That is the priority. Because I ran like 50 red maps, nothing, then I did the white maps and saw them. Maybe they're more common on lower maps. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to figure something out about my resistances, because I'm going to lose quite a bit of lightning resistance. Although I have harvest, so we can swap like this cold resistance, for instance, over to lightning, so we'll be okay. I can actually do cold to lightning right now. Need 500 juice. Okay, so we got to do some more harvest. But we can fix that after we get Cyclone and Tumult. My very first blight map.
We've much to do.
Hail, Old Slayer.
Just in case we're going to be in lab for a while. Alright. Well, I'll see you in 3 hours once I get this gem. Now I'll get it in 2 lab runs, and I'll just be like, Ray, what's the issue? It's so easy.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, I got the Ryslotha Pantheon. This should be pretty easy though. This is only like Merc Lab, so I mean I still gotta be careful of traps and stuff, but like Azaro is gonna like not be able to kill me even if he wanted to.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Dude, my Cyclone's about to get ridiculously large once we go Tumult. This is so good. And I should check, but we need to also do Annoyance. We're going to have to do Annoyance. So we'll probably run some more Blight because I'm going to need to get Annoyance for Boots and my Amulet. We'll grab Ignimatic Defense and we'll probably go Serpent Stance. Be pretty good.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Alright, right door to Izalo. That layout today for Merc is actually not that bad. It's not that bad. I wonder if those boots just have a higher drop rate on lower tier maps or something.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Such resilience. Show me your resolve. Only one.
We are going to have to figure out mana when I go to Cyclone of Tumult. I'm probably going to have to pick up the 10% here and the 8% here, and I'm still going to be a little tight on mana. We really need the Ring Enchant from Orchard, which I still don't have. We want to go... There's a Dark Shrine and we want to go right, so I actually want to backtrack and make sure Dark Shrine wasn't this way. Looks like it might be. Yeah. Maybe not. Oh, this leads nowhere. This is the exit. I gotta do this. Yep, there we go.
A potent little gift from our primitive past. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain
we are gonna
doubt
lose some
is
life
to
too.
dance with death. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Alright, Dark Shrine, go left. We want twice blessed. Twice blessed.
A potent little gift.
That's not bad either.
Past.
Dark Shrine and rights. That lag spike. Dark influences reside in dark places. Still crazy I got those boots on the first flight. That's actually bananas. Actually bananas. Dark influences. Alright, well, traps aren't going to do much to us, but we didn't get our twice blessed, so I'm a little sad about that. Little sad about that. Wait, wrong way. Need to go north. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. I Moment of truth. Never lucky. Never lucky. We goes again. We goes again.
The goddess is watching. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose. Gift from our primitive past. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge into a single act of power. You are inexhaustible. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Welcome back. Alright, Dark Shrine left, I believe. We'll go on here.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Orbs of Alchemy. Nice. Nice.
The pursuit of power can be.
Speedy Shrine's not the worst thing in the world. You talking about the timers for like how long they run a map? That's MTX.
The pursuit of power can be
Bruh.
a grotesque affair.
No, it's like basically like how long you were in the map. So people that want to zoom and go super fast, time their runs.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. The singular wrath of tyranny is inescapable.
We go again. We go again. We go again.
The goddess is watching.
Can't do this just yet.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
It's gonna be one of these annoying ones. Alright, whatever dude. Whatever dude. Whatever dude.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company. The pursuit of power can be
I'll take speed shrine
grotesque affair.
this early on. Let's go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without imaginations convert to enter a single act of power. By the goddess, what ambition! Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
They can't do this just yet.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. A potent little gift from our primitive past. Influences reside in dark places. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the Emma's key awaits you with open jaws. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Ascend with precision. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals. traveler draws close to the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Failure is an illusion. You were born for this. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I can't do this just yet.
It spawned it in reverse. Great. So it could be at the bottom. Yeah, it's gonna be... Should just always check bottom when I come to this room because this shit can happen. It's fucking annoying. I gotta run the gauntlet twice, actually 3 times. I gotta run the gauntlet 3 times because of this. Yeah, we're always gonna check south. It's always gonna check south when we come to this room.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Prove yourself as such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
This spawned differently too. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Everything spawned differently.
I do love the stink of
The
victory.
pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
I can't do this just yet.
Dark influences reside in dark places. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. With triumphantly at last. Justice will prevail.
What's the useless piece of shit? Cha-ching!
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
I can't do this just yet.
traveler draws close to the end of an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. You were born for this. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
There's twice blessed. So maybe we get lucky this round? Maybe. Today is the day. I believe it could be possible. My mind is going blank. We want to go right here. Do the gauntlet. The Gauntlet of Pain.
Cha-ching!
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled. Dark influences reside in dark places.
100% chance to crit. Crazy. Man.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
I have on my YouTube channel, Derp, I have a video from last league walking you through how to craft a staff. It's still applicable for this league.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah, no problem. I'm also designing a website that'll probably be out in the next like week and a half, 2 weeks, depending on my schedule. And eventually that website's gonna have a bunch of crafting videos on it with links, as well as written explanations for various crafts for the build.
Where there's a golden
Am I the pox of Cyclone?
must be a golden
I don't know. I'm getting the inspiration to make a site based off of what he did, so we'll see. But I figure a lot of people ask similar questions like crafting videos, written guides, POB, frequently asked questions about just a smattering of things. So it might be useful.
Gold is the most liberating of metal.
I can't do this just yet.
Is this Argus?
Enjoyment.
Sure, go Argus. I forgot there's no Dark Shrine here. I should just head right. That's why I haven't seen him yet. I normally don't head left there. Rip.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. You are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Faded.
influences reside in dark places. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Alright, twice blessed. But will we be lucky? Will we be lucky? That is the question.
I can't do this just yet.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Honestly, I have twice blessed. I'm just gonna rush for Bizarro. All I care about is double chances at the fonts.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. I die for the empire.
Let's use this piece of shit. Chaos.
there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I can't do this just yet.
Gift from our primitive past. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled. aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Oh, alright, here we go, guys. Do we get it? We got it. Oh, thank gosh. We're free. We're free. We're free of the prison of Lab. Only took like, what, 7 runs or something? Wasn't terrible, I guess. Alright. It's actually a really good axe. If you look at the fizz damage on this, this is actually like an insanely good axe. It's got hits can't be invaded. It's basically resolute technique, but you get onslaught when you crit, even though they don't count. And it has a ton of like fizz damage on it. This is like really good when you first get to maps. You equip this thing and you just destroy. Yeah. Alright. So what I want to do now is keep Valmolt and Shell there. Alright, let's go level up our Cyclone of Tumult and let's vendor all of this stuff. Okay. Very nice.
We've much to discuss.
Some juice to the town. Town is good for a while. We'll actually go upgrade some stuff there in a bit. Alright. Where were we at on map completion? Atoll. Atoll is a good map. How many GCPs do I have? 5? I have a bunch of quality gems.
The very lean is return soon, yes?
Alright.
mycelium! New roots!
Alright, we need to prioritize blue juice so that I can swap my resistances when I go to Stampede. So we want blue juice.
My spirit is spent.
Greetings.
can't do this just yet.
Divination card. Irresistable. This way, exile. Not just surprise!
I can't do this just yet.
done. Cover me.
You die rather well. I can't do this just yet.
Get them off me! Dreamer's will! Destroy them all! Now I can focus. Unleash destruction! Regenerating! No! Not here! Not now! I'll take you all down with me! Silence, fools! Burn it all to the ground! Go! I'll handle it from here! You did it!
No, I got it, Chris. It's in my offhand right now. I'm leveling it up. Yep, I think once it gets to like 17, I'll swap it over. Replace the regular Cyclone. And I just gotta farm up some blue juice from Harvest so I can swap my cold to lightning resist on a piece of gear. That way when I put on the Stampede, I still have all my LE resistances above 70, 75.
light is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Let's see what this tower can really do.
It's just a useless piece of shit. Cha-ching's that good. Cha-ching.
Well, set up the tree.
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
Aw, it's just a 5-3.
I am an idiot. We want 300% more chance for intelligence, less chance for dexterity.
She will soon bear fruit.
I believe in traveling light.
She is pleased. Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
This piece of shit. Supposed to use this piece of shit.
Drive them back.
We've much to discuss.
It's branching exile! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Okay, let's go.
Defend me! Destroy.
I can't do
Nearly
this just
done!
yet.
For the dreamer!
Divination card. Listen.
Greetings.
There's whole guides out there for animate weapon, but generally it's use something like Blade Fall or something to spawn weapons on the ground, and then use the ability on the weapons on the ground to summon the weapons. Alright, let's YOLO a few rolls on this. Maybe we hit something crazy. Nope. Yeah, it should. You should be able to target the weapons on the ground that you summon with Blade Fall. There's also a loot filter you can get from Filter Blade that's designed around showing weapons on the ground for you to summon. Yeah, no problem.
world isn't yours to conquer. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. Nearly done. For the dreamer!
Cha-ching, sing a song. Let's produce this piece of shit. Orb of alteration. Let's produce this piece of shit.
I can't do this just yet.
Cha-ching. Baby.
Hello. Go with courage.
Cha-ching, orb of alchemy.
You know which lab I need to run to get Cyclone Tumult? Would it be the first lab enough? Nah, so the earliest lab you can run is third lab, the one you do right before you finish the campaign, so Merc lab. That one gives you the option to, well, so you can do first lab. Let me take a step back. But Merc lab, the one you do for your third ascendancy, has a chance to offer you transfigure a gem to the same version of the gem, right? So normally in the first two labs you'll get transfigure a gem to a gem of the same color, and that can be a lot of options. The third lab starts giving you an option like I got not too long ago where you can transfigure the gem to another version of that gem. So it's more deterministic. So the third lab is the best to farm for it because eventually you'll get that on the font and it's like guaranteed for the most part. For the most part. There is me just double check so I'm not speaking out of turn here, but yeah, there's no other alternate version of Cyclone, so it's guaranteed when you get that on the font that you're gonna get Cyclone or Tumult.
I can't do this just yet.
This world isn't yours to conquer! Almost there!
Yeah, no problem.
For victory!
Cha-ching! Divination card. This way, exile.
The blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread!
A very valuable item. Cha-ching! Material. Fractured item.
Put out, you mycelium! Oh, you brute! Put out, you mycelium! Oh, you brute!
Instant sales are cheaper than it lists. Does Awaken PoE only show like old school trades, does it not show the instant ones? When you say instant, you mean like the new async trade, right? Yeah. Does it not show? Yeah, only in person is listed. That's interesting. And you checked all the configs. Yeah, it's a weird oversight. You would have think they would have it's weird. Yeah, it's interesting oversight by them for sure. Actually, I want yellow juice.
I can't do this just yet.
Such a flask.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
You could automate desecrate, but I don't need to desecrate that often, so there really isn't a point. Excuse me. Alright, I think we can swap to... Let's do some stuff now. So we need 2 blue and 2 red. So we really just need 2 red on these boots.
Our fortunes grow. Oh? Business. Let's fix what's broken.
Hey, I'm glad you're pumped to try the build. I'm not going to be on too much longer tonight, so it's already almost 11. I'm going to make the swap over to Tumult here, and I might grind for another 30 minutes to an hour. But I'll be on pretty much all day tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have a lot of GCPs right now, so I've been saving them for specific gems. Alright, what's my resistances with the swap? I need to move some cold over to lightning. We can do that right here on the gloves. Although I'm going to replace the gloves soon, so we should probably do it on another item like this ring. Swap this to cold to lightning. Cool. Alright, that works. Yeah, I threw my GCPs at Assassin's Mark first for guaranteed power charges on single target, and then I've been putting them on my Cyclone of Tumult. Alright. What's my oil situation look like? What's Serpent Stance want again? Serpent Stance is... Okay, we need an Opalescent Azure Black. I think I have that. I don't have Azure, or Black I should say. Gotta run some more bloody maps, but I do have enough to actually do my neck. But they need Magnetic Defense. % block, 8% spell block. That's pretty good. Alright, that's got us to... Can I use Replica Stampede? Yeah, Replica Stampede will work if you want to use Cyclone of Tumult. Alright, let me see what Varici says for coloring these boots. We've got 62 Dex Ints. 62 Dex Ints, and I want 2 red and 2 blue on 4 sockets. Okay, so on average, 65 chromes using 1 red. I guess I don't really need Defiance Banner. If I just need 1 red and chrome it. Yikes, my dude. Okay. We don't want Automate to hit Frostblink though. I still gotta recolor this. Damn. Alright, we gotta go get some get some chromies.
Yes?
Two blue and a red. That'll work. Alright.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Now the question is, what do I want to put on my boots temporarily as an annoyance? So I have my oils. I don't have an opalescence. I did, Ray. Sorry. Not only did he get Stampede, but I went and ran lab and got my Cyclone of Tumult. It did take like 7 labs though. Yeah. Sorry. I really want that if I get a Stampede. Yeah, it's pretty bananas. I don't know, dude. It's pretty bananas. My Cyclone is super large now though. It's really nice. I gotta hide out. Oh, scored. Yeah, Cyclone is nice and large now. It's pretty good. Yeah, what do I want to anoint on my boots? Yo. Probably just go for a brutal skewering. Alright, let's try out a map. Try Lava Lake. Serpent Stance? I don't have the oils for Serpent Stance, Chris. I gotta run more Blight. What time are you on tomorrow? So if this goes poorly, it can be annoying and make hit all of your build guide's fault. I'll be on probably like around 10 a.m. Pacific. I'll be on around 10 a.m. Pacific, like 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. And then probably grinding all day. Alright, let's see how the build feels with Cyclone of Tumult.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Feels pretty good. We are online, guys. Day 2, hardcore SSF. The build is online completely.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Now we just gotta get mana reduction on rings because Tumult costs a lot. Like if I snapshot it, well, it's at 4, yeah. So damage is solid though. What's the trick?
Oh, I'm going to lose focus.
What's the trick with beast crafting?
Not long now.
That's crazy. We need the beasts. So in SSF, you'd have to farm. Gotcha. That's crazy.
I can't do this just yet.
What this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Light is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's a purification pump.
Took me about 7 labs, Charles, to get the gem. Yeah. That's crazy. And you're doing Merc Lab, right? 67 or 60, okay. And you've got him twice blessed. The gem that you're trying to get, the second one, there's no other alternate versions of that main gem, right? Oh god. Oh god. Because that would be tragic. Because it's a 50-50 at that point. What does this do, Delve? I've done like 400 plus on this. 4 to like 500 plus. Yeah, there's not a ton. Double strike has 2. That's 100% blight. Oh, rip Josh. Ripperoni. So there's more than we thought. Never played melee in this game, but this looks fun. Cyclone is a very chill skill, right? Like, the way I built my build, it's literally one button. And then, like, when you get to a boss, you press, like, a second button to lay down corpses so that our little clone guys can spawn. But the clone guys spawn while we're mapping because there's corpses as we kill stuff, and they spawn from the corpses. So if I'm doing, like, single target, you'll notice, like, my war cry is going off right now. That was my war cry. But because there's no corpses around, my minions don't summon. So if I'm doing a boss and there's no corpses nearby, I put down my desecrates, and then my clones spawn, and they do a bunch of extra damage. But when I'm mapping, I don't have to put down my desecrate because, you know, there's corpses and stuff, so they spawn. And it's pretty chill, you know? Just spin to win. That's the name of the game. Spin to win.
I can't do this just yet.
Greetings. Journey well.
I don't need a movement speed flask anymore because we've gone Cyclone of Tumult, so... Do I go Basalt for extra armor, or do I go Sulfur? I think I go Sulfur. We're gonna go Sulfur. I've got crit, armor. Movement speed doesn't really matter, we can fix that. Take a reduced shock. Let's see what we can... I got better amethyst flasks now. This is actually going to be up quite a lot, I think. Well, 3 seconds is kind of cringe. 4 seconds isn't too bad, I guess, considering its immunity to freeze chill. I feel like getting too close to some of these enemies is going to get killed. It's all about understanding what mods to roll, what's dangerous and what's not dangerous, and how to engage. No underground sea map, rip. See, like this map right here I'm not going to run because monsters poison on hit, and I don't have any chaos resistance right now, so I'm actually going to re-roll this map. We'll roll it to... Not going to run that. We'll be fine running this. Chaos orbs don't really mean anything to me on SSF, Chris. Like, and as I do more blighted maps and other league mechanics, I'm gonna have plenty of chaos. All chaos is really good for is for like re-rolling items in SSF and like doing some benchcraft stuff. It's has no value like it does on trade. There's no value like it does on trade. Yeah, but I'm not going to be buying maps from Kirak very soon. I'm not saying it's not useful. I'm saying that the instinct to hold your chaos is not a thing that you have on SSF the way you do on trade. Your chaos has way less value in SSF than it does in trade. I'm not gonna like just blow chaos, but yeah, I don't mind rolling one on a map. Like, it's whatever. I mean, what my impression is you want to scale quantity, right? So the more quantity you have, I think the more that affects the pump. So you want to have chiseled maps. You want to have frags in your map device to increase the quantity of the zone. Like, typically that should be the play, because the more quantity, the more the pump like explodes items. I don't know if people are doing that though, so I've just been lucky with getting the boots. I wasn't expecting to get them on that first map. I was doing it to get oils, you know? Like, I'm just never lucky. Still spinning to win, Alphonse. So, I started this hardcore character yesterday for the event that GGG's doing, right? It's hardcore SSF, and in a little over a day, I've already got Stampede and Cyclone Tumult.
I can't do this just yet.
It's fucking ridiculous. Streamer client, yeah. I couldn't. Even I couldn't believe it when I saw the boots drop. I was like, "Nah, man, come on, that's not even." No, I win the game when Exarch dies. Nah, bro, I gotta practice. No, I knew I was gonna die. Like I said it, like 100% was expecting it. Just got my first non-boots blight loot, breath stealers. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Damn, nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let's go look at town. Because we need some better farmers and stuff for the town.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks.
I also need to get some disenchanters going.
Great choice. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Where's all the farmers, dude?
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
A wise assignment. Sonya will make good use of it.
Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
I mean, the hardest part's honestly, the hardest part will probably be the helm, because you could, like, that's the most RNG. At least with lab, you kinda, it's deterministic in the sense that you can chase it.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Promising pick.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. I'll get right on that paperwork. Handle it right away.
Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Yes, yes. We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
That ship is...
They can start immediately.
Yeah.
And I'll get everything filled out later.
Done. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
Okay. We got some better farmers going. Still not where I want it to be, but it's better. %50 movement speed feels so good. I gotta drop these in my disenchant. We gotta get some dust going.
I've forgotten this thing. What was I doing? Oh, wait.
Let's make some dust.
What have you got? Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, Rog is going. Very, very good. What's my map situation look like?
Orbit's going.
You there, local, come here.
Alright, now I just need a roomies to drop and I am A-okay. Yeah, my chaos resistance is so fucked right now. I'm negative 40. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically not doing red maps until I fix my chaos resistance. I'm just gonna chill in yellows.
Orbit's going.
For bleed dot multi? Nah, that's fuck that. That's why? Why Abyssus with bleed dot multi? Sounds terrible.
Put out new mycelium.
tree is amazing. If like the thing is, if you've never played SSF, this is the league to play SSF. Like I've had a blast with my regular softcore SSF character.
I can't do this just yet.
But you could build into it like I can now, because once you get the stuff like I did, you could do it. Right, but I'm saying like on SSF, like I have a lot of that stuff minus the gems on my actual SSF. What I'm saying is like SSF is so good this league because the tree gets your league starter online, boom, and then you can just like start saving for stuff down the road based on what drops. My biggest problem with SSF and why it's always kind of turned me off is trying to get 6 links. Like, has always frustrated me. And the fact that it's so easy this league just makes, that's it. Like, I'm sold on SSF, I'm cool with it. Just got my first red map. Filter be crazy. I just got my second red map. Alright, let's not get stuck on the terrain. That's why I really hate this map. The terrain sucks. Alright, possessed boss here is going to be a little scary. We got it done. You alright there, Charles? Oh god. Ooh, is that an opalescent? Alright, we gotta fix gloves. I need like chaos resistance, life gloves. I need yeah, we need chaos resistance on this gear really bad. Percent chaos. Just use yellow juice. 8 life. Crazy. Okay, this is actually maybe okay. I lose a lot of fire and lightning resistance, but we gain 36 chaos resistance. More life. Might have a problem with intelligence. Can I craft another suffix on this? No. Yes. We need like a goated chaos ring, or I need to fix it on other gear. Let's go to tree, maybe. Do I have any even in provisioning?
Greetings.
Don't.
She will soon bear fruit.
Long day.
Even if I get underground sea, I can't do it anyways, because I don't have a divine vessel. Let's do mud geyser. You gonna give me a divine vessel game? That would be amazing.
Orb of alteration. Wicked. Cha-ching. Divination card. Cha-ching.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Nearly done. Help for victory!
Cha-ching. That's a plus. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
I can't do this just yet.
I didn't get credit for it. That's unfortunate. Can I hit underground sea? Okay, so we've got a map. I just don't have a divine vessel. Okay.
To regret.
I can't do this just yet.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching, exile!
My spirit is spent.
Of alteration. Chaos core. This piece of shit. I'm refusing. I'm refusing. I'm refusing.
When you keep opening a blight chest and it just keeps giving you stuff over and over and over and over. I love blight.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Alright. Come on, game. Just give me an easy map here. Each boss has 55% increased effects. Is kinda cringe.
A worthy opponent!
One sec.
It is not.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I just thought of something that's pretty terrible, but it's like, you'll hit 90. I'll just hit 90 and laugh. 89.
Oh, no, not here. Unleash destruction. I'll take you all down with me. Go! I'll handle it from here. You did it!
I believe in treading light.
Greetings. Journey well.
One, two, three, four. Is that easy? Don't ruin my childhood. I know they did, and that is fucking atrocious. That's how you weed out the weak from the strong. Exactly. It's like, you're gonna be a factory worker. You're gonna be a doctor. Yeah. Exactly, you know? Alright. I guess we go see Tree, and I probably should angle for better gloves that are... I can actually fit my blood rage over here, so we could probably do armor-based chaos life is what we want. Armor-based chaos life. Alright.
I greet you once again.
I still don't have freaking provisioning. That's crazy. So what are all my graphs? What are all these? Lavish, growing? They're all growing. Ugh, dude. Alright. I can sell these. Alright, at least I got one provisioning.
She will soon bear fruit. Fight's good. It's good. It's good. Yes, just like that.
Fractured item.
That's actually pretty dope. Val, we got an actual life roll there. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Or fractured life, yeah. We can work with that. Can I get chaos on this thing? Let's see. Defense, cold resist, cold modifier. What about lightning modifier? Blue juice.
He's got. Alright, this is something. Cold, lightning, dex. That's actually pretty damn good. Versus what I was using. So I gain almost 100 HP. And my resistances are a lot more balanced out. And we can still put prefix on this thing. So we can do increased damage while leeching. It's probably good. Alright, so I need a green blue on this base. This gives me dexterity, which means I can drop this. We can pick up so we're starting to get armor. It's going. Too much for me. 100 strength. Let's go ahead and. Why is my game? Dude. It's got gloves with fractured life on it, 129. I think so. Let me check. It's a perfect T1. It's on an armor base. It's not the best armor base, but it's better than what I was using. I did a quick harvest craft and got this. Alright, so Varici, 100 strength. We want a green and a blue and 2 red, I guess is fine. Apparently we just chrome.
Hello.
Come on, Varici. Come on, Varici. There it is. Alright. Green. Whoop. Blue. Put our Blood Rage over here. We can put our Pride here, and this means we can actually fit Defiance banner back on. E-build. Sweet. Alright, those are better. I still need Chaos Resistance. I'm losing to Chaos Resistance right now, unfortunately. We gotta figure something out with that ring. We need a Chaos Resistance ring so bad. That puts us too short on intelligence. We just roll life on this and see if I get lucky. That is a lot. That is a lot of intelligence. What does that do to resistances? And then I could do lightning chaos.
I hit 15. Can I hit 15? Yes, yes we can. And then we Blessing Orb. $23. Alright, I'll settle for 22. Alright. With my flasks, sitting pretty good. 33% resistance with flask.
What have you got for me?
Alright, for this point, alright, things are looking pretty good, pretty good. Alright, now that we used all of our chaos for crafting, we will go to Alch Scours. Do not like players cannot regen life and mana. That is a terrible mod. We can do this one. Yes, we can. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Orb of stones. This piece of shit. Orb of fusing.
Let them reach the purification pump.
I can't do this just yet.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Cha-ching. Let's go. Jacko's rhythm. Oh, shiny. Cha-ching. 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 A very valuable item. This piece of shit.
Hello.
It's got a primordial chain. Alright guys, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Pretty good run today. Got a lot done. Got some insane gear upgrades. We're like into day 2 of the hardcore event, and I'm almost level 90. We've done some pretty good Atlas regression and got some pretty good gear upgrades, so I'll be playing quite a bit tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow is to probably do Eater, so I get 1 Void Stone, start pushing into some red maps, and try to craft a better weapon, and just go from there. See how far I can go before I die. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. If you have any questions, feel free to hit up the Discord. If you join the Discord, there's a lot of helpful people in there. Otherwise, I'll be around tomorrow. Catch you all later.